Ixion turns.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Ixion turns.
Beautiful. You stay away from my money!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Ixion turns.
Beautiful. You stay away from my money!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Ixion turns.
Beautiful. You stay away from my money!
many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Salve, friend. I don't? Oh. Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, all right. Salve, friend. Mind telling me who... Oh. All right, let me see. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Greetings and salutations.
I know, and I'll take care of him. Just go and hide, but not in the empty shrine.
Wait, how did you know I was headed in there?
No time to explain. Go!
All right, I'll be in my bakery.
For the last
Thank
time,
you, Galerius.
Cassius, I'm not making you a bow.
Don't shoot. I'm no threat. You'll find what you're looking for in the avenue. Second building on your left. I've got to run.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them? Ah. Good one. But seriously, how did you know? You're a bit Sisyphus. Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. He was forcing him to... Actually, what a Tantalus... Oh. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll... Oh. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I saw you slide down that rope before. Very impressive. And strange, too, since that device you used is exactly the same as one I've been working on for weeks. Oh, of course! It's because Anyway, Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me? Thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance. Well, it's a long one, and I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of it. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. I sprinted so fast I almost threw up. But by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, but there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, my home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it. Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. I'd probably still be there, too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. I'd never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place, and I started my life over again. That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting. And he'll, forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes. Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about? Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me. Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know? I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life. I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me. Because Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking for some imaginary treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief. It's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But Sentius really has it in for him, for some reason. Gladly. All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that.
Are they?
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind? Brilliant! You did it! Well done! This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be terrible. You mean, aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful, and I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do? Now that I hear you say that out loud, I hear how crazy it is. I think maybe I need to be a bit more cautious. What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels without risking her life. What do you say? Do you think you could help me one more time? Wonderful! Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance and that I just want her to know that she's loved. Thank you. Come back as quick as you can and tell me what she says.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too. Who do I have to thank for this? I see. So, it's from Galerius, then? Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows. That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world. But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. Suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart. Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too. I hope so. I beg your pardon. Oh my, let's see. We don't have much to... Hercules, Sisyph, and fine. So it's... May...
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far? All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing?
That's the
What?
Why do you...
I know, please,
I'm sorry.
please, help him. Thank you.
You know about that? How is... Well, you don't understand. It's too late if I backed... No. No. Time's up. I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I can't believe he went through... Well... That was not your... That was not... I'll have... And...
Ave again. Did... See you again.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman? She needs... What? Yulia? Yulia. Hopefully it... That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? But how could you know she needed this exact medicine? And how did you even get it? I guess it doesn't matter. You just saved a person's life. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her and who she meant in the meantime. Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry. There was one other person who claimed, but that was Nevia. Anything about what? That's a shame.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying. Was there as much? The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. Please. Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga. All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me so when my new friend Aurelia offered, I would have done any. She was supposed to be my friend, so she suggested I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I paid Aurelia and hemlock. It's a deadly drink that she pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the bar." She in fact. That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was no. I thought he locked his wife. I'd be on those two to my hemlock. I just wanted it to be over, but it seems I messed that up too. I brought it on myself. When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort. Only this time, I won't be able to lull my. Honestly, it would have been better. I doubt it. It seems this is the fate, at least until someone breaks the golden rule. Huh. A lot. But it doesn't matter. He's in exactly the same position as I am. He's probably already thrown him. If so, I'd never be able to live with. I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are. All right, but please don't take too long. No, I did hear, but I'd been locked in Malleolus's villa for months before she went. You mean my life's... Our father found good husbands for my sisters. But I wasn't... it was a good life for a while. Until we must have had 100 workers passing buckets of... But they fell on deaf ears. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could. I remember diving into the river and then... Thank you. But to be honest... Our priestess Equitia once told... But if that's... I mean, I've seen... They've got... I doubt it. I suppose... All right.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind? Thanks. Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but I don't have much to offer you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in. In the rock tunnel near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see... Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be... All right, friend.
Salve, friend. Welcome to... All right, well...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. Will, please.
I'm sorry.
Please, help him. Thank you.
You know about that? Well, you don't if I back... Oh, really? But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have tooth... Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then. You'd do that for us. It seems today we're both blessed. Thank you, friend. Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back. Ah. And there it is. All right. Scintilla and I were in love. And then, 22 days ago, she went missing. All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning, I wasn't allowed out. So once everyone else was asleep, and that's when I saw her. Standing in the garden. I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on, and then she looked up and saw me and from the moment she asked my name with this, and so for we'd hold hands and then all I could, Scintilla. All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she'd never. I can't somebody abducted her. My guess? Malleolus had. I've never seen, but I have. Let me know what you discover. I'll go and take care of things with...
Fresh meat, huh?
Citizen?
Oh, the murder.
Salve.
Fresh meat, huh?
Citizen?
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla Woods. What is it, citizen? What business is that of yours? A lot of people have been looking for her. Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit. Her disappearance, if any, you might fare better though, I suppose. Fine. All right.
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here.
Citizen?
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day. Listen, I don't abduct women. They come to me. And they keep coming back, if you know what I mean. Whatever. Just...
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want? Of course not. But as I always say, if Sentius can't Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa. Of course, just to be clear. I trust you can see yourself.
Ave again. Did you... Certainly. May 4th.
Salve. You there. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that In fact, if I didn't... You've given me... Then you can make no mistake, but in my experience... Now. So, are you in, partner? Now, I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as... It's just at the end of this... Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow? Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the... A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in, and until you give me my bow... No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole. You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork. I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. But you're stuck in there. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man. But I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out how many it...
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you, my beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me, a rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strange whistling again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke. You're not supposed to be here.
Kill me. It hurts. Kill me.
Supposed to be here.
Help us!
Supposed to be here.
Help us! Help us! Kill me.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to love. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name. It's one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day see your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work. My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden loop. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results. And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace, and look at what you made me do to her. You're going... Liar! I locked and barred the gate, and now all I... But as soon as... What so? What do you mean, the same voice? But now that I... But if the... Wait! I see you're trying... Liar! You give me one... What? What are you talking... Wait. So you're saying... So I did all this. What have I done? It's the... But the... At least... It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry. What? Wind back time? What? The goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, of course. I see. Well, I'll trust you to honor our bargain, but if you don't, the treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. I believe there's a pot of it already. Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace. Go, and never return.
Fortune smile on you, sister.
May Apollo keep you safe. Feeling all right? You made it into the palace. I mean, Willowback. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and... Thank you. I'm really glad. That's a...
You're not supposed to be in here. Talk. What business could you possibly have with me? The dainty little thing from next door? Of course not. My marital affairs are an intriguing... You know, I met sometime now. I'll let it, but I couldn't agree more. One hand washed. It seems our interests are aligned. But first, I want you to bring me some wine. Oh, don't. Let me tell you, after all, he's tonight. I am. So you'll help me? Thank you. Here's the letter. Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is. What? He's... Oh no. Give me that... What? No. You tricked me, you mendacious little... It was a lie of a mission. You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed it. May Jupiter cut you down. I curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory. May you be unable to walk or eat or drink. May this drag you to the depths. This is outrageous.
hope you have a good reason. We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know? We have? I must... Is that a... Look now. Thank you. I'll be waiting here.
You again. What is it now? Why? I suppose that may... So... you're... Oh, so much work and money. Fine. Rude. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal. There. You got what you wanted. Domitius, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I made a decision to...
By default. That is all. Ave again. Did you find what you... See you again. That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stud?
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind? I've bounced the idea around, but... He did? I'll let... All right, friend.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Citizen? Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news about... Ask then. Good. Now, was there something else you wanted to discuss? You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times sneaking around. Look, I can see where you're going. It was not here, a privilege. The man has... I will not... Thank you.
Name's Rufius. What business is that of yours?
Don't you just
love
behavior I trust?
springtime?
Fine. I can't talk long. Got to families from. Not. No, I don't. Then you know what I'm talking about. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. Well, we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last scene. I don't. No idea what you're talking about. Yeah? See you around.
Beautiful.
Fortune smile on you, sister.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
You again. No idea what you're talking. Look, I haven't been very
Fortune
blessed
smile on you,
lately.
sister.
It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant. I know, and I know. I'm going. You again. Senti. No. No idea what you're talking. I think I have seen that plaque. Sorry I lied. Can't be too careful these days. Head into the caves behind the theater. Oh, and here. You didn't get that. See you around.
Don't you just love springtime?
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Be careful who you trust.
Are they again? Certainly. May 14th.
Citizens, it is time. Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's majesty.
Of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
Sentius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Sextus Sentius Imperiosus.
My fellow citizens, you've placed your trust in me once again, and you won't regret it.
Many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Salve. Oh, sounds serious. Poor guy. My uncle was a victim at rheumatism's altar, and he ended up killing himself. Yulia! What? Are you? All right, let me see. I'll go.
Wow, isn't that a big long bow? Ixion turns.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. We have? I must... Is that about... Well, it seems you failed. Look, it's unfortunate. Now, I assume... Thank you. I'll be waiting.
You are a good man, Galerius.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
Name's Rufius. No, I know. I'll leave him.
A new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name... I hear we have... You went... Have you... Really? Really? Nice to talk.
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Nobody's told you about Hannibal? So, there was one day, said he could hear... Anyway, so I... and hunched up a creek. What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there. And put... Well...
You? Who are you? Did he send you? And you know you're here. You have to help me escape before that... I'm Centilla. I found a way. He wants to... Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either. Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key. I'm going to take that key from around his neck. I'm done caring about the golden rule. There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say? Thank you. Now follow. Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she? So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't... It's a shame you'd have been looped. Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy act. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was. He was a and because I watched him, and when he finally... The next I'd have preferred if you'd given me just a full... Not many. But don't worry, I'm sure there'll be... In any case, there's no better to end. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little... Is that supposed to be intimidating? I have no idea what that little thing is. What are you going to do? Throw it at me? Nonsense. Not even the gods possess... Ha!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Well... Funny you I was just reading it described the Frieden and it said, apparently. I didn't for one moment think it was. I don't... God, I've spent... This is... So... Maybe... gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple. You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
You're back! But you're alone. Oh, why don't...
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. That most people find comfort in familiarity. That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to... Usually, when people do not remember how they... Most souls would rather not. Ask yourself honestly. As you wish, you were on a mission to recover a collection of stolen relics. You succeeded. A pass. There was nothing you... He died in that man's... You were each... Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans. Well, along my That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible. I am just... Only now. There is no... I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. And there was a tablet described. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman... My new friend here. I know how crazy...
Maybe not that crazy.
How could you...
She left a tablet of her own. I think she meant for you to... Here, take...
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate.
Oh, sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story. You two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and...
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you...
You. I'm... I'm going to... There were... There's no... What? No! You can't... It's no use. You'll never... You're making a mistake.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Son of this! Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back? What? That's a big ask, but I doubt I'll be able to gather more.
Fear is proof.
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today? Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Nobody's told you. So, one day, said he could anyway, so I and hunched.
You? Who are you? Did he... How did you know? Wait, he's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she? So that is... you'd have been... Come now. You see, but I'm surprised you hadn't known me, and I'm just in it better. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Do you really? Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. The others should be right behind us. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Hi there. Well, here I... I'm gonna pause here for a moment. You go on ahead.
You're back! But... why don't you tell me what you discovered?
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. That you died of my... Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the fair. Well, those stories contained a long time ago. My master created. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, that is a question. I am just his servant. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now!
Kinda lost track of... No,
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this. But Octavia, Lucretia, Horatius, Equitia and I will never forget you, or what you did for us. It pains us that so many of our dear friends were not so fortunate. including Ulpius and Galerius, who heroically tried to rescue Dooley, but never made it back.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. You
Sounds good.
And you? Are
Salve, friend. Oh, sounds serious. Yulia. Poor Virgil. All right, let me see. What? I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll...
fellow traveler from a faraway greetings. I'm Georgius. My... please.
I'm not making you a bow.
Very well, but the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so please keep it to yourself. For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of Demeter. Each day, the offering it is, so I asked straight. Nothing! Nobody entered. When I thought... It is the only Greek temple in the city. Head towards the baths, and it is the last building. I do not think you should pursue this, my friend. But you do not... Hey, my friend! And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me? Because I am Greek. Let me tell you something. My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They do this all the time. I am flattered that they... At first, but the plague... and besides... I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
visitor. Welcome, welcome. May I? It is best you do not know my name. Tell me. Ah, Kabash. I know this man. He came through here some weeks ago. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to. The one, let us... Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very now... Wonderful. Would you say... And to what... So, that is quite... I'm reminded... Better to know. It is... You see, so we... But under the... So to navigate... So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality? How can that be, since they all have differences? If there is a correct moral code, you know, I think you'd find an ally in Herodotus. A scribe from a... He told the story of a man named Darius, whose curiosity was piqued when he learned that a certain tribe had the... He asked some Greeks who burnt their dead, what would it take for you to... Then he asked the tribe who ate their dead, what would it take for you to burn your dead? Nothing, they replied. From this, Herodotus concluded that custom is king. I take it you... Then let... And that's a credit. My point is this. I don't... Surely you would agree there are circumstances where an exception may be made. For any... If there is... And so, in mathematics, because this and life... I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for I was a quarrel back then. I fear that if you... I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, some from... It has... Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunate, and sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings. The greater challenge is the isolation. So I like to imagine arguments, where, like so many things in life, as you... Did we not discuss it at length already? You seek the plaque bearing the Egypt. It... When the Rome thus and when they get... However, we had no idea. As a result, we extended. Suddenly, you see, but I think... There are certain things you must see. Take this key. I enjoyed our chat, but...
Stop! Do not come any closer. Who are you? I am Kabash. To what end? That I was planning here. Now, as for the other plaque. Indeed, I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities. You may not. In fact, I am about, because it speaks. I will tell you, but first, it has a name. See what has become of it. I have, as Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk, even as if, It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient. It would imply the gods of Egypt are mere, and that my people did to them what the Greeks... I sense a deception. Perhaps... You will never... This work of sacrilege... You are too late. It is done. You would plunge into the depths of the Duat. If it will help you to... Since the way on my 7th, it did not dawn on me until much later that he... I think, due to the Dua, as for the... I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? All I know is, it would be... Is everyone so good? Wait, you are planning... You would plunge into the depths of the... We shall... When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here. I disagree. I warned you against you have very wise. Then you admit it. You wish to many of my we prepared and yet did our I am not sure. Perhaps there is some. You are very well. I will remain here for a while.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet. Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a... Well, I'll take your word for it. Oh well. Sentius, I suppose. Yeah? Certainly. Pleasure doing business. Can I help you with anything? Very well. Another time.
Hello. Do you like it? It's shiny, innit? But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad. Well, like, yeah, Galarian. Bye-bye.
A new face, are they? It must be completed by dusk. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Why do you ask? All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend. That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. There are some women who can vote. Vestal priestesses like myself. I can't allow but if it's any consolation, there are... By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are... As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but Well, I wouldn't describe impatient. Yes, I have overheard some rather... Very well. Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Election starting.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Galerius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
A man who treated my rheumatism. Hilarious.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helver.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Salve.
It gladdens my heart that Galerius set poor Dooley free. I will cherish this moment.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Oh, hello. Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer? Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You can have my and maybe you can help me find my friend Hannah, but he gave me, please. Oh, thank you. Hope you find it. In the cisterns, way up high, Hannibal said. Oh, look over there. Something shining. Is it treasure? Maybe it is treasure. I can see it.
Don't you just love springtime?
Just take it. Don't you dare.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back? Oh. Yulia. Poor bird. Alright, let me see. What? I'll go. No time to explain. I'm supposed to give you this Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be alright. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new lady told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind.
Can't stay. Places to be. Salve, Rufius. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run. Message from Malleolus.
Yeah? Who's it from?
The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Are you out of your mind, farmboy? What? You're not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
Citizen.
Good news, Ulpius. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Yulia from your debts.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're free. We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Yulia immediately.
Citizen.
Yulia! I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's... incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back. And we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius, that's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you... How is it... Oh, come on. This is... Tantala. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh, now. Oh. I saw you slide down that rope before, and anyway. What? If you could... All right.
Citizen.
I hope you're coping.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was... Good. It...
some...
And here you are. Allow me to... No God, but the one constant through it all has been my title. God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, that they will first... I would recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears... You vile, despicable creature. You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree... I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savage... And now you have shown me your species' true color. This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this, if I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may... Very... I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. Enough, foul creature. This is not something... Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this... What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, you had best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
Oh. What? No. And did this... I'm gonna pause here for a moment.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You that you that I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now! Al!
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe... And there was a... Hey, you made it. It's great to see you. I hope you're adjusting to life as a civilian. After everything you've been through, I thought... So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research. Why don't you head on down there?
You're finally here. Remember me? Even gave us some coins to help. Anyway, I wanted to... Oh, it's hard work. I know. I can't believe my luck. We're planning to get married. Of course.
Oh, hello.
It's you. You're here. It's lovely to... I'm just...
There she is.
Hello.
You are here? And... Oh... It... Oh... Ah, she didn't make it. She died from poison. It was... You...
And here you are. Allow me. My story is many thousands. It is a matter of perspective. God, your ancestors revered me, but despite all that, my kin and I all... In time, we... No. Long ago, I swore. This, like me, she has been known by many names. Or perhaps your gaze lingers too long. That is my servant. You would have met by the rib Kumuta. For that, you will talk more later. For now, as you... It is... That is a long... You see, long ago, we discovered your... You all but destroyed yourselves. Yet Proserpina... So we... But... It is a regret. That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing. That is the... There. And I left her to... But that... I give your kindness, and when... And so... When my kin departed, they left behind many relics, which I inherit. The golden as my collection. I've always... Even the so-called cult, it is the... Yet none of the peoples who For you. I'm able to commune with all. If she was still conscious, I suppose... Then what an odd question. Do you plan to speak in sweeping general? I have seen no such thing, but in any case, taking one's own life is a self-directed act. It is not one that is done to others. Therefore, it cannot be said that... Applying the... Now tell me. The merchant. Not a... Now you speak of them. Applying this rule. Now, abduction. Better that he's... Now tell me, what... Do you honestly think you... I should... Very well. Good. Then now it is time for your reckoning. Only, it is...
I do not remember. If that...
I do not... Tread lightly. Enough. That is a... Every... Let me ask, do you Of course. Where? Because that is the source of our power. You could... My kin have no... That is... Make... Let me... If you're right, how can I... Wait. But that would... I've been... But my... This is... But no... Very... I will have... Now. Farewell.
Oh. What? Oh, that. No. And I'm gonna pause here.
I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just... I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle.
You...
What?
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Some soiree, innit?
Good evening.
Hi.
Hello there. Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you drove... That...
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one...
I wanted to meet you in person. Good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
the 49 melodies fetch again.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Hey! You're alive! I checked your... So... Well, it's nice to... Oh, it... Oh. 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 You... Not... Great. Thank you. Oh. Hey! You're alive! I... Well, it's nice to meet you. What's the last... Really? You're... But... He went... I... Oh... 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 But... Not... What?
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city. Hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten. All knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain. For this shall be their final resting place. Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider that to whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, she'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options: death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now and find out what awaits you in that portal.
It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. You seem very lost. No. So that... Oh.
Ixion turns.
Fortune's smile on you, sister.
Salve, friend. Welcome to life. I still...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? I know.
I'm sorry.
Please help him.
I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Orpheus, no! I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb. I'll have to let him...
many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Just attach the pulley to the... and...
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have... But the... If I...
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm... What? Oh.